Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Well, I'm Kez.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Ooh, that's a good draw.
Are you thinking?
Ardell Mason, thank you for the 7 months. Good on such rings. So much Ardell Mason. This might have been incorrect. Because I want them to have targets for my funnel cake, but get ratted here. Rat here sucks actually if it hits mine, but I could hit my dragon. That's ever fine. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did this really just happen? It just blocked my dude. I guess I have to go like Alright, if I go this and then I go funnel cake, alright, I go up to 8. Rough. Alright. Game sound a bit loud. Nope. We're gonna keep the game sound at that amount. You gotta turn down your volume. Sorry. My editor specifically wants the game sound loud so that otherwise you can't hear it.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
See if I get ratted here. Theotard here. I probably should have just, I don't know. I lose the Theotard pretty hard here. I have no value. No way of drawing value.
I ain't talking.
Damn. I'm just gonna get this up.
Slumber once more.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Although I'm a little experiencing some winter blues. Yeah, they correctly recognized I'm setting up for ENR there, and I just kind of was like, it was kind of awkward of what I'm supposed to do there.
to waste.
Could do this turn, but I can gain way more life by waiting a turn, so.
Your world will fall to waste. Consume.
It's awkward. I don't know if this is right. Problem with this play is I'd love to draw Unar, but what I really need, I need the extra 5 health there. Looks like a really GG to spectate.
And now, the premiere act! Me!
Hey, they're just out of cards. Holy crap, chat. Well, I have to live, so. Kill me!
Cthulhu versus Arana!
I alone will shield my people.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
New deck tracker, same deck tracker, new feature.
I raise, you fold. Crank it up to 11. I raise, you fold.
Is this really better than nothing?
Peerless streamer live. Said my bearded days are over. I've taken up a new leaf.
If 3 rights make a left.
I could go double funnel cake ramp again. I guess I do that. Let's do that. Now if I top deck Innervate, I can pop off. And if I top deck just like some sort of like crystal clusters, I can gain some taunts. So...
If 3 rights make a left.
Hello, Kevin. Son of a chat. That's what I have to do to survive.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
I'd have to not have. If they don't have lethal here, we probably win. They need 4 damage, which is very easy for them to have.
My shot.
Son of a dead shot. Alright, you have me, bro. They don't even need to do this shit. They just... Awesome, Razor.
Cthulhu versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. One dose solves any problem.
This fizzle's so bad though. I don't know. Could have tempered the fizzle there.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Kind of getting wrecked here. I'm probably gonna die. Like I could top deck. I don't even know. I'm so dead here. Okay.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Well, that's what actually that's kind of what I needed, right? I think I'm better off assuming they have 0 damage here, because this is an actual win condition, where when I take Naga Giant, I usually still lose, right? Where now, if they have 0 damage, like they didn't play, they have to have some way to deal 4, which is not that hard. But if they don't have it, I have a win condition. You know, I have my my ENR play.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Oh, that's legal.
Cthulhu versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. One dose solves any problem.
Muzzle their magic.
illegal. Ooh, that's a good, I guess that's a good top deck. Man, if we top deck Lightbinder's Gift, it'd be so good here. Razor, thank you for the 2 months. So my passage to legend. Congratulations, dude. Give us such thanks so much, Razor.
One dose solves any problem.
Crank it up to 211!
God. Illegal. How dead am I here? I think I'm just gonna risk it. I need the mana to like stabilize. So they have 8 burst here, so they can deal me down to 3 very easily. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I'm very dead.
Light or magic, I'll withstand it all.
Yeah, wow, actually, they didn't have it at the man. They had to have a really nice hand there. But, dang. They didn't have a. They didn't have, man, I'm getting wrecked today. I mean, it's only 30 minutes to get in and 4 losses to start off the stream.
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
None can outlast me.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
A 30-minute game.
Crank it up to 211!
Wow, these. I guess I can get a. This one's actually not that bad. So I can get a free. I can get an Eonar without playing it, which allows me to play around dirty rat bullshit. It's actually not terrible because I have a good hand to be duplicated here.
Drink with me, friend.
AD Mullikas and win rate, it's called bad statistics, basically. That's why you can't really trust the stats on this thing. They're not good. Yeah, I wouldn't think about them too much. There are a lot of bad statistics in these, basically. Yeah, I think it's real bad. I don't know. It's annoying. HS Replay in some ways has gotten better, but some ways has gotten worse. The most annoying thing about HS Replay is it doesn't do replays anymore. It's like it used to be HS Replay because you would do replays. And now it's just HS, really, you know?
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wine. I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Time is fleeting.
The beauty of nature.
Seems pretty good. Yeah, so it used to be it was like good to share replays, and they basically have made that much worse. So when I started, I used this website called Meta Legend. You can still kind of see it; it just doesn't really work anymore. Meta Legend, it was just like you can see I'm the #2 contributor. I have 35,000 games. Board Control is the #1 contributor. Donkey is like #4 contributor. But what you could do back in the day is you could click on this and it would show you a replay on HS Replay. Like, and it would just have all these old replays archived on the website, and you could watch it and like learn from it, you know? And you can't really do that anymore. Like, bro, they gonna die. Worst top deck. All right.
your plea.
Time is fleeting.
The beauty of nature.
Your minions betray you.
Off the top rope!
Are you thinking? Contemplation. Time is fleeting.
Trying to set up for a good fizzle here, but it's tough. I think I need a fizzle to win here, and with like with the fizzle and the useful brewmaster, I can do some shenanigans here, you know. But
Do you have this in a bigger size?
I've already played a rat. I don't know if they run 2 rats.
Candle much lighter.
I'd like to get my Reno in my fizzle as well here. If I top deck a pendant or not here. Yeah. Okay.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wine.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Drink with me, friend.
Move fast here.
All right, we got an infinite value chain here, which is like we might hit some fatigue, but we have infinite value as long as they don't rat us, which they can easily do. But it's kind of good though, right? Wake up at 4 p.m. Sleep at 6 a.m. Dude, I kind of I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle of a little winter depression. I think I'll be better in about 3 weeks. Yeah.
I must choose.
Rot into my core.
A little light on cards here.
Challenge accepted.
The magic of life.
Yeah, dude, okay. Legit from like June till like November. And I had some like low corresponding life things, but I was not depressed for a single day. I would have days where I'd be annoyed. I'd be at days where I was a little like hungover, but I was not depressed for a single day. I was like, had a general sense of happiness, even on my bad days, every single day. It was crazy. Just like, it was like 5 months of just like life's good. You know, even when it's bad, it's good. You know? Now I'm back to like, oh. Dude, I'm not gonna listen to this vitamin D supplements. I have not. I have confounding variables that I don't know if I want to talk about. But yeah.
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Oh, but cheers me up. Yeah. I don't know.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Why are people so salty after Shadow Druid? People are always salty, but also it just does things that people think are unfair, which they have a case for. Like, people just think it shouldn't be able to do the sheer power that it does in one turn. But that's not like, but so.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Contemplation.
Well, people also just like the game is designed in a way where decks can do powerful things as long as they don't win with too high of a frequency. Shadow Druid is like a tier 1 deck, so it's like, I mean, it's like a tier 2 deck actually because of Sludge Warlock, but it is like on the borderline of being statistically a bullshit deck, but it's just below it.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Are you thinking?
There's nothing in my deck that's that important. And if I hold, I can go Death Beetle, Solar,
I
whatever.
am mannerless.
Like I'm debating if I want to use this Innervate, and I feel like I don't. The only card that I really sad about overdrawing is Shattered Reflections here. So Sludge Warlock feels like a deck that is just like slightly too powerful that always seems to beat you, but like barely. Where Druid is a deck that sucks sometimes and sometimes beats you so incredibly badly that you're like, what the hell, you know? And even though from the like, it's kind of like, you know, the reality is putting some opponent down to 1 life and not killing him and putting down a 0 feel different, even though like if you get 2 7s at the slot machine,
Do you have this
I gotta think. I got a tough turn coming up.
Your card burns. Make your choice.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
Time is fleeting.
Yeah, Warlock also feels bad to play against, don't know. But like, I don't know. Hunter is the class that like never people don't feel is bad to play against. I think VS talked about this once. It like always has a good win rate. But I also feel like Hunter doesn't feel good to play, which supports my worldview of like decks that cause suffering are the most fun to play. Like decks, you want to play a deck to feel powerful, and if you just efficiently kill your opponent in a slightly like you just kill them slightly faster than they can deal with, it doesn't feel as good as like the feeling of totally destroying your opponent's will to live. Like that's what you play Hearthstone for. Like your opponent feeling like, wow, I am just inferior in power level. My opponent did so much and I did so little. and there was just nothing I could do to stop them.
Contemplation. That one attacked.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
So annoying. Let me see what's in my snapshot. That's an awkward snapshot. I have a funnel cake in that. I'm okay. Nah, I'm not my greatest day. Yeah. Okay.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Move fast here.
I can't remember if I have a solar in my I think I do though.
Make your
I hope I do.
choice.
All right, we're gonna do this chat.
Time is fleeting.
Nice dodge you got there. It'd be a shame. So I did try CBD oil eyes. Dude, I'm convinced. Okay, here's my current worldview. As someone who's gone with a huge amount of my chronic pain, with mental health stuff, is that like almost like most of these fixes in life, these things like vitamin D and C, like I'd say like 80% plus of the medical community is snake oil, but like 20% is like, okay, you're gonna die if you don't get these antibiotics, or you need to get your like something removed. You have like, you know, you have a tumor, you're gonna die, like you need this. But like a lot of it's like, all right, take this painkiller, take this like vitamin D, take this stuff. Like we're really, it's all like stuff to like try to get you to keep on living in your depressing life. Does that make sense? You know, it's like your job's like, hey, you know, you don't like this job, but instead of quitting, just take drugs and you'll be okay. That's my like cynical, my cynical worldview on like half the stuff. I'll be players though. It works fine though. Right. I mean, if it works though, it works, right? But like as what you said, yeah. I bet like a lot of doctors, they don't want to push pills, and their customers come saying, "Hey, I want this," and you know, and they have to decide like, do they want to deny them that? Or do they want to say, all right, I'm gonna let them live their life, and this is kind of what everyone else does. I don't know. But
Let the pain speak to me.
let the pain speak to me. Should it be a thing? See, this is how people like. We could take that card out of the deck, investor, but the deck would turn into like abusing fizzles, which is so much more toxic. Blizzard had a phase where they basically listened to your philosophy, investor. Like, we're gonna get rid of all charge, and games are never gonna end. And then people got trapped in perpetual suffering, which, to be honest, I thought was peak Hearthstone. But most players disagreed with me, unfortunately. So it is what it is. Wait, how did they run? My opponent legitimately running double Glacial Shard here. What year is it? Yeah. Is this a good fizzle hand? I don't know. Might just take the innervate here.
Time is fleeting.
It was to take the pit, supposed to take pendant there. Why no pendant for Eonar? That might have been a mistake. Yeah, it might have been a mistake. I had a reason, but now I'm realizing I'd rather, yeah, it'd probably been good to draw Eonar.
I seem to have lost the surface.
I must choose.
Let the pain speak to me.
There she is. Said I wanted to do this instead. I'm not sure if that's correct or not, but I decided like just pushing the damage here seemed good here. This is like a board they have to deal with. It's hard for them to play Dirty Rat and clear this board, but yeah, they're doing a Blade Storm play, but I have an immediate good follow-up here now, so.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. Virtue of the wild.
Don't really like this play,
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
but I'm doing it.
The beauty of nature.
There is one path. Time is fleeting. Your deck abandons you.
I could have said the show gets shouted for OTK. I don't know, it might have been better. It's a weird one. I don't know.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful. It's against me.
This is frustrating.
Your deck abandons you.
Yeah, I think I was a lot of mistakes this game for me.
I'll always choose a good discovery.
Solaring this Jerkwad doesn't give us much, so.
Contemplation.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
positive, I have like infinite mana here, and the negative is I don't have enough really to kill him. Yeah, I should have just done draw with the Unar. I might not get there here. Okay. It looks like a win. Let's go, dude! Let me introduce you to my little friend. Get that.
Versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Good hand, chat. Lots of high rolls we could hit here. Chad, do I ever just take the fast due process here? I probably do. I don't know. I could switch to a due process game plan if things get out of control. You know? But it might just be better to like... I could also take rhythm and roots here. But I want to be able to... so... Rhythm Roost slows me down for a turn, which I don't like. Alright. We're taking the due process. We're not going to use it, though.
Let the pain speak.
So, okay, I could let them draw a ton here. Like, bait them into drawing, and then proceed to wreck them. You know? With a solo due process, and then I win in fatigue, right? Like I just never draw. I just do rampy. I just go full ramp McGee, right? And I just let this go up for a long time. They're gonna draw like infinite cards here, right? They're even giving me free life here, you know? It's real nice of them. Oof, they're drawing so much, chat. It's gonna be glorious when we pull the old switcheroo on them. And they're like, no, this wasn't supposed to happen. You weren't supposed to do this to me.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
My hand is full.
Probably like to get like photographer down with like shattered, but I think we're gonna win this. Like even with the 8 drop, like it's annoying for them to get everything to work here. And even I get to push 17 here if they go Bran here. It's like they have such a tempo pressure now.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
I think I want to draw 3. Yeah, do I want to draw 3? Yeah, I'm gonna draw 3 here. It just gives me more value for my fizzle here. So I can go like photographer. Oh, they just... Okay, that's an easy win now, right?
Looking for a stand-up?
Was it ever a consideration? It's too slow. It's too unlikely to work, basically.
Are you
Everybody, pose for the camera!
What do I do with all these cards?
I ain't talking!
I bestow these gifts upon
It actually helps that they're pulling out my cards here. Like this doesn't hurt me. I have a fatigue advantage, like.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Lovely Kidder, thank you for 2 months. Yeah, that's a try. Lovely Kidder. Play doesn't even do it. You're like, they gonna die.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Here lost the game.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Nice damage you got there. Appreciate it.
Never give up. Run away.
Versus Zagueres.
My crusade begins.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. One dose solves any problem. One dose solves any problem.
This is a good hand, and their starting hand's pretty terrible here. Wait. So I can play Fizzle here, and then like I have another hand full of juicy juicy armor gain. This is basically 40 life each that I can get for like 10 mana. Especially with the funnel cake is free mana, right? So I saw Meaty was playing Control Priest, and Tic Tac said it was good, but I haven't played any Control Priest on ladder, which means it's probably not good.
Everybody, pose with a camera!
Ooh, immediately drew Snapshot. Okay. Man, I'd love to play this though.
Your world will fall to waste.
Top deck innervate. Wait, top deck Lightbinder gifts is insane, right?
Contemplation.
How? Old power stirs. Instrument of death.
Time is fleeting.
TikTok, I know, I literally thought that when I saw. So, but I just kind of want to play Druid. It's probably better. Chat. I never know if it's better for viewership to stick with one deck for like a week or two, or to like be deck roulette. But I like playing the same deck. Chat. It's my chat. I'm like what seems like an interesting person on the surface, but boring underneath. Like on the surface, like professional video game player. Teller of analogies. Sex cult maniac. But really, I just play the same deck. Okay. But really, I just play the same decks over and over again. I tell the same jokes. I go to the same places. Like, I do the same, eat the same food every day. I use the same moves on your mom. They always are reliable. Why change them, you know?
You or I will return.
Oh, I use the same Hearthstone jokes. Yeah. I did find it weird. I felt like, okay, on the Hearthstone politics, a lot of people who are against runestones seem to be like pro the pay to win corridor sleeper, where I was pro runestones from the get-go. Chat. All right, I said like we're looking at this the wrong way. It's like gonna be a like, you know, but everyone else was against runestones, and then like I don't know. But then I'm against the sort of the pay to win ideas. You know, especially the way it was done. Lightbinder's gift. Maybe so. Chat, it's cool now. Don't lie to yourself. I'm just broke. I hate the pay to win. I know, yeah. Bruh. Okay, that's actually just so illegal.
Muzzle their magic.
Bruh. These plays are kind of illegal. Dude! Ah, son of a gunshot.
The citadel stands strong.
What the heck, dude?
Contemplation.
Dude, I do too, dude. My opponent be doing, or at least no Hellia here. Holy damage, chat. Okay, my opponent just did some like very illegal things. Alright, I'm probably gonna die. So I have to draw, because I need a win condition. But, hey, I didn't draw, okay. I lucked out, did not draw. I can top deck Pendant of Earth. We're still in this game, right? Dead Hands Gamer?
That feels good.
Hanging in their Hands Gamer, chat. These are not the droids we're looking for. Chat, gonna die Hands Gamer here. Like literally no outs Hands Gamer. It's all over but the crying Hands Gamer.
Death cannot be bound. Death cannot be bound.
Wars to come. Slumber once more.
Bro. Their hand was pretty freaking good, dude. Not gonna lie. It was pretty rough out there. Like they didn't play any minions though. They played a Cold Neophyte, a Chill, and Baron. And the rest were just like flinging plagues into me.
Cthulhu versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
One dose solves any problem.
Bruh. It's kind of illegal. And then this happens, chat? Oh my, scammed. Bro, did you see this? Like, okay, not only did I hit 3, like 5 plus things, so I lose my card draw, alright? But then I draw this freaking bullshit. So I'm just kind of F, chat. Like if I had drawn Nourish here, I go Innervate Nourish, and we're in a grand. Like, imagine if we'd gotten like something reasonable here. Instead, my life is over. I have like no plays here. Okay, we're gonna go Hexy Boy on this jerkwad.
The overture is upon us.
Chat, already losing NoHandsGamer. I had like the hand to like start off decent, and then this bullshit happened, and now I'm just gonna die. Can I get something good here? Alright, I guess I take this. Take this first, I don't know. Alright. Is swipe helpful here? Not really. Better off taking armor, but I'm probably gonna die. The harsh truth of the reality of it. I'm gonna go with Sludge Warlock, then Rainbow Death Knight, then Mining Paladin. For those are the decks I say for the player trying to get Legend for the first time. Warrior and Druid, the decks I play, are beyond your pay grade. You might say, but you don't even know me, Mr. Streamer. I'm actually a pro player who just comes into other pro players' streams and asks them very basic questions. And I'm like, no, you're not. You can't play this deck. It's too hard. All right? You can have some crazy win streaks with literally anything. All right?
Slumber once more.
But yeah, chat, if you want to win, now Sludge Warlock actually used to be a hipster deck until they buffed it into OP-ness, all right? But it used to be a hipster deck.
Cthulhu versus N'Zoth.
Awakening the nightmare. My dream ends, god of the deep.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Son of a gunshot. Wanted to get Lightbinder's gift there. Dude, it's weird that Lightbinder's gift is so important and Nourish is so important. Oh, I get okay, chat. So good at this game, actually. Bad though. Am I dead next turn? How often am I dead next turn? They have 17 damage on board. Actually pretty likely. Son of a gun, shit. I just wanna live, but the world won't let me live. Alright, the question is, do I draw here? I feel like I have to draw. I'm gonna hope to hit like okay, problem is if I play audio amplifier, it actually like makes it more likely that I die. This okay, actually hanging in there, NoHandsGamer. Okay, so if I go, okay, here's the problem now. I'm realizing if I go funnel cake here, right? And then go innervate and then go pendant, I can't go ENR next turn, so my next turn sucks. So I'm better off just passing and praying. Ugh, God. Just go Symphony and Brick. Son of a dead shot. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Maybe they messed up on the mechanics here. That was a tough one.
Cthulhu versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Crazy that people play about Druid while that's a state. I know, right? Druid is the most moral of classes, chat. Druid is all about delayed gratification. You know, you sacrifice mana now to have more mana later. Like, it teaches good lessons to our kids. Because they're like, you know, like the marshmallow study? Where like kids who didn't eat this like one marshmallow and got two later, going out to be more successful. They also went and became great Druid players, right? This is very good for us.
And now, the premiere act, me!
Probably going Fizzle here. Because I have no other good plays, really. Yeah. Could have gone like Shattered on a tram car. Seems like a crime.
The overture is upon us!
Maybe F tier. What do I do here, chat? God. If I could top deck another Pendant of Earth, but other than that, I'm probably a goner here. Oh god. So dead. Yeah, some days we crush the Warlocks, and some days we just... I originally had like an 18% win rate. I've gotten a lot better at the matchup, but still sometimes things just don't go your way.
Cthulhu versus Gul'dan! Your soul shall be mine!
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. One dose solves any problem.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Kind of annoyed by my play here.
Your world will fall to waste.
Great top deck. Let's see where this goes. I think I have to hit Yunar here and then pop off next turn. That's my current plan. So I can go Innervate Yunar, refresh, draw 3, try to hit Shattered. Aquatic also, I mean Shattered or Aquatic basically. Dude, this is why, dude, every game I'm just like getting like high rolled with the tempos. Like I'm so close, right? Like but not quite there. This is not my day, chat.
Versus Illidan.
This ends now. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Want to hear my playlist?
Minus 800 ranks, yeah.
Make a list.
My blood boils for war.
You know what? This might have been a mistake. I might have been supposed to go pendant UNR there. Because now I'm like, I don't have the time to do it now. Where... If I top deck like Lightbinder's Gift, that would be great. That being said, I'm kind of glad I did, because there's so much damage, holy crap.
I bestow these gifts upon the virtue of the wine. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The magic of life.
Seems good to me, chap. M slice, look at the prime. I gotta stop trying to think so much M slice.
the faint of heart. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
This is tough because I want these, but I also don't want these, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want these like this. I don't like...
The seeds are sown.
Bro. Alright. So I got some cereal. Let me mute my microphone. Alright, unmuting. My next turn is going to be insane, by the way. I hope you guys are ready for what's going to happen next turn, because it's going to be crazy. Like, absolute madness.
The seeds are sown.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Time is fleeting.
Wait, did I? Crap.
I bestow these gifts. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
This one's a tribute!
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. The virtue of the wild.
I may be old, but I'm not slow.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
What is this world? Wait, do I win here? Like, I might be winning here hard. Like, their situation's super awkward. Did I just like? Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
This one's a tribute!
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
I think they're gonna die. Wait, they could have double innervate Reno here. Crap. Son of a dead shot.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against
Dang
me.
it. I think I lost chat. They did a reverse Udo. Dude, it's like Udo all over again. The problem is I don't have like... This is the problem with not getting a Reno in my Fizzle, which is why my play was like very suboptimal. Because if I got Reno in my Fizzle, then I can go Reno again and win, but like now I kind of can't, you know? You gotta scam some dragons, I guess.
Scrapes, Reno.
I think I'm gonna lose, chat. But you never know.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Fast here.
Bruh. Alright, I lost.
I am all possibilities.
The magic of life.
I can't get.
Never give up. Run away.
So if I see if I had another Reno here, I can win pretty easily, right? I just go another EONR, I like delete their board, but so if I had played that better, it's tough. I usually win that matchup.
Cthulhu versus Anhilda.
Arise and carry out Our Lady's will.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Nice, Max. Yeah, the deck's probably still good. Just not good at like my ranks anymore. I wonder what's let me look at like Warriors Diamond through Legend or Diamond 4 through Diamond in general. What Warrior lists are performing the best? Dude, my list from like yeah, it's actually the best Warrior list that has a significant sample size. None of those one with Odin, like, but yeah, so bottom line is Warrior's still good.
Make your choice.
Let me do something weird with this hand. I can go triple ramp crystal clusters next turn.
Pain, speak to me.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
It's very unlucky getting the Lightbinder's gift there.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Hold this, play around Dirty Rat, I think.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Is fleeting.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Gotta move fast here. Gotta move fast here. One shot is all I need. Getting a little light on cards here.
It's weird. They didn't go 8-drop there. Probably means they didn't have... Like, you always go 8-drop if you have it there, right? And then you go shield block. So, it's very weird that... I'm surprised to see that. Like, why would you even... Oh, maybe because you want to get a slam here? I don't know.
Move fast here.
I'm convinced there's some lists that don't run the 8-drop. Maybe. Okay, this is weird. So this is a weird one in that I could go like the Death Beetles. I don't really have any other plays though, so I might end up just doing the Death Beetles, but I can go Reno number 2. Could draw my last cards here. I don't know. So I go like Death Beetle and then draw 3.
Just might work.
I overdraw. But I trade on this jerk one.
Move fast here.
I don't know how to win here. I have to hope like somehow I win a fatigue war or something. I can get like some solar planted stuff, or maybe I high roll something. Not anymore.
Light on cards here. I'm out.
Okay, that's good. I can potentially like steal their 5-drop, right? But they have double battle cries and I don't, so it makes things much harder for me than for them, unfortunately. But I can avoid some fatigue damage, which has some value, but imagine if they got like card draw there.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Let the pain speak
that-
to me.
I do say, I seem to have lost the purpose.
If I go this, okay. I could do my own Finley here, but I think I'd rather just take the Astalor here, right? And try and win with a little tempo.
It's so crazy.
I think their Astalor's at the bottom of their deck, right? Oh wait, I can go solar this. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I missed that. So I can go solar funnel cakes. So I go solar this for 7. Wait, that's 7, right? And then that's 10. But I get 6. Oh, it doesn't quite work the way I want. I still.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Fast here.
I guess didn't really do much, right? Oh well.
Looking for a standoff? Careful. It's against me.
Oh, I got this. It's so good. Okay, I didn't need. Okay.
I'm out.
That's insane.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Might be insane. I don't know. I could use this to finish him off, basically. Which is nice. It's gonna be close, chat. Problem is I know they're topping an 8 mana Astalor next turn, and it's so easy for them to kill my 10/10 here. And then I can clear that, but then they play another Astalor and I'm probably dead, right?
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Don't know if this is right.
Getting a little light on cards here.
Problem is I take so much. I think I'm dead with the fatigue damage, unfortunately. Unless like somehow my minion survives. Even then, no, I should be just losing here. I can't beat the second Astalor here. If I didn't have fatigue damage, I might be still in this game, but I do, so. Yeah, close game. I don't think it's close. Okay. These are those like chat with the being too literal. Yeah. As they're killing me, they're like, Mr. Streamer, I don't think you can win. Man, I don't actually think it's close. It was close, dude. All right, felt close to the end. Oh my god.
Versus Illidan.
This ends now. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Job's done.
Mr. Streamer.
Who's hiding now?
If 3 rights make a left.
It's lethal. Hilarious, dude. Man. Chat, do you know how great it is just to have a chat that's so full of jokes and hilarity? So great. Like the greatest thing. Dude, Big Baguette, you literally have a monitored suspicious user tag now. And I don't think you got that from me. Which means you did, dude, that means you're problematic, not just in this stream, but other people's streams.
I see.
I raise, you fold.
Shit, am I going to die? Death of a no hands. All right, chat. Chat, do I just hope they don't have it here? I feel like I hope they don't have it. Like, cause I don't feel like I win when they have it, even when I gain 20 life here. For this play, if they don't have it, I get and gain 20 life, and then I set up to have it win next turn.
I'm not throwing away my
Well,
shot.
they have it, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I wait to die.
If 3 rights make a left.
My blood boils for war.
Oh, we died? I didn't see this one coming. Son of a dead shot. I think we lost. I actually don't think it's close, Mr. Streamer. Just the video chippers are right there.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Okay, Warlock with a bad start. And a good top deck for us.
Consume.
I have a path to victory here. I just need to not die, which is harder than it looks. Good top decks. Pendant of Earth, Solar Eclipse. Even like Frost Lotus might be good enough to win here. Yeah, basically no one's bad at this game anymore, so you have to play bots. It's the harsh truth. Well, it's the new standard of bad, you know? Chat, people used to be really bad. Like coin hero power, people know not to do. So it used to be you could farm people that knew how to, like, would go coin hero power. It was a common play. Now people know don't go coin hero power, alright? Alright, Jeja, are you sure you're not a bot? I'm pretty sure you're a bot, no offense.
Completely safe.
All right, chat. Ready for this turn? Y'all ready for this? Dot 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 dot. Chat, who am I? I mean.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Are you thinking?
To do it.
The virtue of the wild.
Time is fleeting.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Impressive. You win this time.
That was the irony is I could have made it even more disgusting, but that's what this deck feels like. Either you're about to win and they kill you and it's bullshit. I mean, it's a combo deck, right? I like combo decks. I just don't like OTK decks. There's a difference. You know what I mean? Like, we're not really an OTK deck. Like, the only deck like matchups that OTKs matter are like Warrior, and then you have to do it over like 3 turns because they just gain so much life, right? So. Creature and OTK. Oxymoron. Oh, it's true.
Cthulhu versus Anhilda.
Arrive and carry out Our Lady's will.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Stats suggest I should be keeping Unar and the Mulligan there, but I didn't. Did you count? I think slot machines are stupid. Chat, the truth is, okay, you might think as a poker player I'm a gambler, but really I profit from people who are gamblers, but I'm not a gambler myself. That's why I'm good at it. Like, the best gamblers don't believe in their own product or their own job, basically. That's actually true, Dinners. But are they the best poker players? So this guy Isildur was considered one of the best poker players, and he just gambled off all his money. He had millions of dollars. I am thinking about him because apparently the #1 ranked player on Asia right now is this guy named Isildur 1 from Sweden, and I'm wondering if it's the same dude. Wait, is it maybe it's Europe? No, okay, it's rank 7, but it could literally be that dude, you know? We don't really know.
Consume.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Let the pain speak to me.
No, my point is, chat, playing a slot machine is really just giving your money away in the long run, but in the short run you can win. It's enjoying variance for variance sake, where why am I going to do something that's going to hurt me in the long run? It's because I'm going to have an addiction. Like, that's the reason to do it, but I don't have an addiction. I'm fine. I can quit anytime. I say that jokingly, but I don't actually have an addiction, right? I'm fine.
Make your choice.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Time is fleeting.
So I did okay. Jobless Leo. My either current or former, or I'm not gonna either. I'm single or not. But I've had a girlfriend in the last 2 years where I explained to her what plus EV was, and I was like, "Oh, I think us like I'd say stuff like, I think us getting dinner tonight is plus EV," and she had to learn what that meant. You know. But yeah. Or I'd say like, I think this is a minus EV decision for us, you know?
I ain't talking!
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
It's frustrating.
Time is fleeting.
What are they doing? They have a fancy Bladestorm play here.
I just said,
Okay, not gonna lie, this play just seems bad, but I don't know really if it's bad, but it just seems bad. Maybe it's time to Reno here.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
I kind of like getting a free spell here because it could be good, but at the same time, I don't know. I'd like having I always want a Beetle plus Shattered next turn, right? So
I'm out!
The beauty of nature. The magic of life.
yeah, it's such a good like way of looking at things. I don't know. Yeah, because it just like it's just like so many people are so irrational about risk. We're not really, our emotions aren't really wired for risk very well. So like having terms like EV are so useful for making good decisions in life, you know, and not being a slave to emotional based decision making. Bruh, these clears are kind of. Dude, I can't believe they got the clear there down. Son of a gun. Thing is, they have 10 more cards they have to go through, right? So we're probably fine. Probably winning next turn.
Do you have this in a bigger size? Do you have this in a bigger size?
Calc doesn't do anything with. You mean like probability? Yeah, jobless Leo. That's the thing, you know. So, and that's like what's annoying about like justifying decisions to other human beings is other human beings will live in the, well, this worked, therefore it was a good decision, or it didn't work, therefore it was a bad decision, you know? So, and like, and you'll look really stupid. So like, when you take risks in life, sometimes you look really stupid and foolish, and sometimes, I don't know, yeah. So I don't know, it's weird. And sometimes you look brilliant.
Versus
Yeah.
Your soul shall be mine.
Yeah. Poopies, thank you for the prime. Yeah, that's some trainings with Poopies.
begins.
The beard is gone. Yep. No more bearded hands gamer chat. The new lifestyle. The no bearded hands gamer. This is actually a pretty good handed discount.
And now, the premiere act. Me!
You can't really trust the percentages there. They're pretty inaccurate. Babyface assassin is back. So I think like a really common situation where like EV terminology I find it to be very useful. Are situations in life where things go wrong. So let's say you're a well-paid person and you make like $60 an hour. And let's say you make a mistake that costs you $40 and you spend the whole day miserable over that mistake. Well, it's not really worth it for you to be that miserable over it because you make too much money to be miserable over it. Like, where if you mess up $40 when you're freaking like 9 years old and you like had to like save up your allowance for a year to get that money, that's a really big deal, you know? Where is... I need ramp. Bruh. Probably should have sold it there. I mean, the biggest problem with the mulligan win rates is that they're just inaccurate. Like they're not statistically sound. That's really bad overdrawn. I'm probably gonna die, chat. I don't know what to do here, to be honest. We'll take it. I didn't hit Yunar here. Son of a gun, chat. I don't even know what to do here, dude. I'm going to die. If I hit Nourish, I might be able to win here. So I go Nourish into Pendant, hit Yunar, don't die, and then proceed to pop off the following turn. The Mulligan Winner, it's really useful when it's statistically sound, but like HS Replay, they used to, like, I'm really annoyed. So if I go, how do I win this game, chat? What is my play supposed to be here, chat? I don't know, dude. Like, I have to draw ENR. That puts me up to 18 life, but I'm dead. Like, I'm gonna die. Like, how do I possibly win this game, dude? Wait, shit. I could have done double Nourish there, Pendant. But it just doesn't get there, you know? Thank you, Frezos.
Khatun versus Ulfar.
My wisdom is not for the faint of heart.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Man, it's really annoying. The stats are just completely unreliable. I'm looking at the other stats they have, and they're just completely contradicting their own stats. Just frustrating. I don't know if I like my place here. How come we're not running 2? Because it's not very high, and you only need to play it once, and you don't need to play it on turn 2. You can play it on turn 10. There's no rush. I don't know where you're going with this. Yeah, running a 2 of audio amplifier would be a disaster, chat. Yeah, give me some nourish, please. Our hand's good the moment we draw ramp here. We got that going for us at least, but...
I may be old, but I'm not slow.
Don't really want... so bad. I might just go like fizzle next turn. But yeah, this is awkward. It's a good hand to fizzle though.
Bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Is bleeding.
My hand is full.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
The seeds are sown.
The virtue of the wild.
Is Death Knight still good? Depends what you mean by good. Chat, like, it's kind of like, is like, you ask, like, is like a musket still good? You know, like, if you get in a fight with somebody and they're out at their fists and you have a musket, that's gonna be a big advantage. If you actually go into like war, it's probably not good enough, you know? Does that make sense, chat? I need to draw a nourish here. What if I miss lethal here? I could see it, but I break down nourish, chat. Okay. Wait, and I break down funnel cake too. Dude. Oh no, dude.
Time is fleeting.
Oh god, chat. I'm going down. Well, I guess we dumped some shitty cards here. Alright, well they overdrew Reno, so we win with ease, chat.
Never in my years. Never in my years.
All skill.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. One dose solves any problem.
Get this one in 2 turns. Probably right though. Nice, a top deck Lightbinder's Gift here.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Yes, chat. It's so good. Because now I can go solar ramp. Bruh. Illegal. There we go.
Job done.
And now, the premiere act, me!
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
I could have gone the 6 mana spell and tried to hit Reflections and gone for the 1 and 5 that Reflections hits my Udar, but I decided not to. There it is. A little late, bruh. Wait, actually, we have a good play. Hearthstone makes, yeah, that is a big problem, Stone. Where it's more expensive. Like, if you play every 4 months, like, it's not very expensive. But if you just want to play for 1 month a year, it's incredibly expensive. And their current model just incentivizes that. It is what it is, so can't really do much about it with the current model. But I just want to go Reno here, so I can go Funnel Cake, Innervate Reno. That's it, and I push 10 face. That seems like really good.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Yeah. I mean, I think, so I think they're just kind of locked into that. Wait, Wait, did I have them? But they... Okay, chat, they literally just got a rush boy that saved them there. But then this happens and it's actually kind of awkward because they're just deleting their whole deck over there. What the heck is happening, chat, dude? I don't even know.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
We're still probably winning, but... Wait, why did they have like... Why doesn't they have like 2 of these things? I don't know. So a lot of other things have like deals, but I heard they do have like ways. I think like they have like advantages of taking a break off, but they're not as clean. So they're kind of just like locked into things, and they don't have like, if they could start from scratch, I'm sure they would have a different like thing, but.
Cthulhu versus Gul'dan.
Know the true essence of fear. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. Errors upon errors.
Crank it up to 11!
Yeah, there are lots of good ways to implement it, but like they get awkward with like the current monetization model, in my opinion, of like how you actually approach it. At least their start is terrible, right?
Your world will fall to waste.
I'm trading here intentionally because I feel like they're gonna do like a duplicate this card play, but that might be just foolish. I don't know, but there's a specific position your hands hurt. I used to think, I mean, it used to be just micro motions, so I could do big things, but I couldn't do things like sewing would be impossible, you know. Using a cell phone would be really hard. My hands keep getting better. They might make a full recovery, but for the longest time they were pretty useless in a lot of situations. We can get something useful here. That is useful. I was right about this play though, right?
And now, the premiere act, me!
This looks like a win for No Hands, chat. Probably. I am not going to be taking like the whatever. Yeah, so.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
It's against me.
You win this time.
Yeah, my limited experience with like any sort of painkillers, they've never helped with nerve pain. Anything like oxytocin, like what I've had prescriptions for, but what I have found, when I've had back pain, they've really helped, which is kind of interesting. Yeah. But none of those things, and even when I like took gabapentin 13 years ago regularly, I kind of was in a situation where, yeah, it helped with pain, but it didn't increase my activity level. And so, yeah.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Job's done.
Our hand's insane here.
And now, the premiere act. Me!
I've talked about the current paradigm that I operate under my pain, which basically is is basically a paradigm. The short is like sort of high levels of stress and emotional kind of all over the place, like worry and anxiety translate into nerve pain in the body, and because you're constantly in a state of flight or flight, that aggravates your nerves and then gets you, and then your brain just learns it has nerve pain. That's like the current theory I kind of operate under. Am I gonna lose still? That would suck.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Alright, top deck nourish, we lose the game. We really would like to hit, not this. So we do this here, and we hope to hit our 3 mana spell here. Dude, I'm annoyed that it's still in mulligan stats here. Wait, I can just go fast crystal clusters here. Okay. See if I can high roll something here. I can play this, and I get another crystal cluster. Could also play the, I think I take the Power of the Wild here.
Time is fleeting.
See if that gets there. Yeah, well, so zombie would basically a lot of the paradigms that I underrepresented under is that with like, because the idea like is kind of like this phantom pain is basically, now sometimes I wouldn't be able to beat it, and sometimes I would, and some of my secrets I can't share. I could share it privately what I'm doing, but effectively I would yell at my brain and I would say, brain, shut up, I know this pain basically isn't real. It's kind of like the equivalent of like what the Beautiful Mind guy does in the movie Beautiful Mind, where he just kind of like realizes, oh, these people aren't real in my brain, and then he just tells them to F off, and then they F off, and it kind of works. It's just weird that it works. And I've done it so many times, but so then the theory is when you say F off and it doesn't work, this is like the theory I'm under, it means that you're something your emotions don't want you to do. So let's say you hate your job, all right, and you want to quit your job, and everything in your emotions say quit your job, but your wife and kids and you rely on that income, or you may, you know, and you know, like, you can't quit your job, but like your emotions are saying, I need to quit my job. Eventually, like, and your emotions know that like money is a thing, right? Eventually you'll start having pain, because it's like you have to repress that desire to quit your job for so long, and that like basically takes a toll on your nervous system. But yeah. But basically, like, I think a lot of people like myself who experience chronic pain, part of the deal is that like I was really Christian, so we even like believed, when I was really Christian, we didn't just believe that like your actions are wrong, we thought your thoughts could be wrong. So let's say you thought like man, I hate this person. Like, you just sinned. You didn't even have to punch him in the face. Like, you just had to like think that you didn't like them because you're supposed to love everybody. And loving everybody is a freaking exhausting, chat. I don't know if you've tried. It's like really annoying. It's frustrating.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature, the magic of life.
So yeah, but I give a man example because like I'm a man. But women struggle with chronic pain way more because they have like that, their own versions of that are like, okay, like I, you know, have to take care of my kids, but do I even like my kids? And like I have to go to this job where I get treated like shit, and and like my husband comes home and he just plops on the stream, watches this game Hearthstone, and hangs out with this guy NoHandsGamer instead of like spending time with me, and I'm so mad. Right? and then she realizes the thought that she has is I need to kill NoHandsGamer. You know, he's got to die. But she's repressing that, and once she realizes that, then her pain goes away. And she's left with the cold precision of this guy with no hands needs to die.
It's completely safe. Just don't spit it. Everybody, pose for the camera!
The beauty of nature, the magic of life. The beauty of nature, the magic
Looking
of
for a
life.
stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Yeah.
This time.
Where are my parents? So yeah. But like the hard part about like chat, like when you start stop repressing your emotions, because I have to journal about my emotions and write what I'm feeling, and you realize like you're a monster, like you're a cold, like you're an evil monster capable of anything, and the only thing like holding you together is some semblance of trying to be like a moral person. maybe. I mean, I'm just joking, chat. I don't know, but yeah. You know, like, you keep, you know, even when you're about to kill someone in Hearthstone, instead of just finishing them off, you keep them in a perpetual state of fizzles, where you're just like outvaluing them forever, instead of just giving them a clean death, you know?
My dream ends, God of the deep.
Next to you, the streets, so good.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it. It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Son of a gunshot. The horrors of Goomba genocide? I know, right? Mario literally, like, and he just, like, justified it, because, like, I think we can agree that Bowser not a great dude, alright? But the Goombas did nothing wrong, alright? Goombas are all, every Goomba, you know, they just are a victim of Bowser capitalism. They're just trying to make a living, you know? See if I'm dead here. Pentecostal, pray whatever's going on away. But let me read that in a second, Loser Sky. I got a tough turn. I'm very curious though. I'm very, 1 second. Alright, I got the Pendant of Earth. Ooh, this is rough though. Oh god. Wait. Wait. I can go up to 6. Wait, what? Got a crappy Death Beetle here. What the heck, chat? Do I even take Death Beetle? Maybe I just want audio amplifier. Death Beetle, wait, no, I want heal. I want 6 heal. That's brutal. My parents would always say to me, pray whatever's going away. From 19, now 35, that I finally got medical training and help throughout, and finally get help. Could help people. What I did, yeah. Be someone that could help people. Yeah, it's there's a lot of like, it's hard with like, I don't know. I think people. Wait, 1 second. Let me before I bitch on religion. All right. Even though. Ooh, let's. So I think people like, I feel like people think like, you know, they think about like religion, they think of like maybe some stuff with sexuality and stuff, you know, like that are negative, but like a lot of good, but there's a lot of just like, I don't really like sometimes that, I don't know. You have to like, so many of your impulses are considered evil that you just are constantly in a state of impulse control. But the problem is like your body will eventually can break down, if that makes sense. So, but I sometimes wonder, like around the time I had chronic pain, I also lost my faith, and I wonder sometimes like that caused it, you know? But yeah, there's so much of like religion that's like, okay, all these things about you are bad, so you have to constantly like, don't do those, and then now a lot of people just do it, and then they're like, oh, I sinned, my bad, which is the right way to go about it. You're like, oh, sorry, God, you know, I did have sex this weekend, I should not have done that, or I did, you know, eat a whole chocolate cake, where I really only could get away with like one slice tops and to be a good Christian, you know? So, but that's like, but I don't know. Mental fortitude.
And now, the premiere act.
dog crying. That's literally like, that's what it is, dude. Like, I mean, I was, you know, it wasn't you just, it wasn't you just believing it. Like, dude, like, if you hate somebody, like, if you mad at somebody, but you say, okay, it's wrong to be a dick, so I'm just not gonna be a dick here. Well, that's not really good enough. You also have to, like, love them. And the fact that you didn't love them was wrong. It's really annoying. You're supposed to chat. I know, right? Not the action or the reasoning behind your thought. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like the flesh is just this. There's even like a part in the Bible, I remember, where they're kind of like, it would be better if everyone just didn't like get married and just were like completely devoted to the cross. But they basically realized that like they weren't going to win that battle. So they're like, all right, if you want to go get laid, if that's so important, you better just go do it, all right? You know, who can, you know, they're like, fine. You win this one. You know, who cares about, you know.
Contemplation. Consume.
You've been minority reported, yeah. So yeah, I think people think, because like, I think the culture, I mean, there's a lot of like churches out there that are now like okay with like homosexuality. But I think people think of like, that's like the main thing, or like that Christians don't believe in evolution. And there's a lot of stuff I don't really like other than that. Like, that people don't like, that's, like, there's lots of ways you can figure out a loophole about, like, to, like, keep your faith if that's, like, the reason why you're losing it, you know? I kind of feel like I could play audio amplifier and that gets me one more mana for next turn. I don't know. See if I'm dead here. Yeah, well, like, it clearly helps tons of people. I think it didn't help me. Like, it helped me in a way, but yeah, I have a friend who like is also like, and she like went to my friend. She went to like legit like Bible school. You know, was yeah, Browning. It's when I'm talking about something that's difficult to verbalize, I use like a lot because I don't have my words and thoughts. Like I'm talking about things that are emotionally difficult, so I don't have as good a control of my language. If that makes sense. All right, that's why I'm saying like a lot. I'm less certain in my words. But chat, when I'm saying you're terrible at this game, it's very easy for me to speak clearly and confidently. Are not less intelligent? Yeah, it's just I mean, your emotions just probably feel less confidence from my words. So we have some aversion to that, I'm guessing. So, anyways, yeah, I was gonna say.
I must protect.
But yeah, my friend, she went to like she went to like a legit like Christian school, you know, like and then she lost her faith, but we were both talking about it. We both found it yeah. So I mean, it helps with a lot of people, you know. I understand, but like I think like we both took things very literally, intensely. We weren't like we'll pick it. We were like, all right, well, if you're gonna believe in the Bible, you believe in everything, you know. And so we took things very like literally. And but yeah. Son of a Lightbinder's gift, chat. I'm in trouble, chat. I really need to hit nourish there. Top deck crystal clusters, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to do while playing, to be honest. But I'm at rank 26, so it's interesting stuff. Chad, Hearthstone viewership seems really down this week. Must be everyone's getting ready for the new expansion. Like, I feel like I should take time off, but my parents are trying to get me to go visit them. Which I could go do.
Crank it up to 11! Crank it up to 11!
Oh, these suck. These suck really badly. Wait, I feel like the other streamers talk about serious stuff, right? I don't know. I don't talk about serious stuff like that. It's more like, I don't know, everything's connected, you know? Like, so... My parents would pay for my flight. Like, they literally bribed me to go see them. But I'm like, so... I'm considering it. Bro, this hand blows, chat. Like, it really blows. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Oof. Like, I have to get rid of cards, so, like, this is so bad. This hand is so atrocious, chat.
Contemplation.
I don't have, like, hand space for anything here. I can go double... 13. A flight to see my parents is actually like $100 if you get a good deal on it. So, interactive podcast, yeah. That's what like one of the subtle cool things about being a streamer is you get to like talk about things for like 8 hours a day, or like, which means you get to like flesh out like a lot of ideas. Where in my old life I'd be just in my head all the time, and I still have that. Like I could just like flesh out ideas in my own mind of like, okay, let's play this idea, let's play this idea, which is something most people don't get to do.
Time waits
loss for no one.
Bro, this hand is so freaking bad, dude. Like, what do I even do with this shit? So bad. I'm like so freaking dead, dude. These are all useless, by the way. Do I do this? I don't know. Do I just kill this? Probably. Alright, so the 5-year plan. Go Rampy Boy next turn, and then Yunar pop off. Hope to make a miracle happen, I guess. It's not over. So here's how we win. Somehow they can't kill us. We do an Yunar pop off, get fizzled out. Like, chat, with this deck, if you're not dead, because the degenerate stuff you can do in one turn is absurd. So if your opponent somehow is having trouble killing you, like, you only need one crazy turn, so. Yeah, team, I that one I'd always think of. So it's a thing of, like, the moment you have, you either, like, you have to, like, once you accept that one, you can't just be like, oh, this part of the Bible is bad. So I don't know. Yeah. I mean, you can, like, just choose to have, like, a pick and choose part of, like, your Bible, but then you're afraid you're not going to go to heaven, right? You're afraid, oh, you don't really believe. So you're gonna go to hell. That sucks. You don't want to do that, right? Oh, then you make yourself God, yeah. There's just, like, no winning. Alright, what do I do? What exactly do here? It's actually probably supposed to go, I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Yeah. Can we play Buddhism instead? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But I used to talk, once I, like, lost my faith, I would talk, I had these, like, really, like, this family friend, I'm still friends with them. They're great. But I would talk, they had, like, 10 children, and, like, they're, like, all homeschooled, like, one of those families. So all homeschooled, and their dad, whenever you'd come, like, you could be in the house, he'd, like, drill you about, like, your faith and shit. And he would always, like, go to Pascal's Wager, because, like, you know, people love a Pascal's Wager, and they're basically like, all right, if I'm right, like if you're right, we both die and it's all over. And if I'm right, I get, like, why are you keeping funnel cake? Because I'm gonna discount it to 0, and it's, like, free mana. It's a questionable keep, but yeah. Well, the interesting problem with Pascal's Wager is I call them out. I have this where basically they're like, well, you might as well believe, because if you don't, you're gonna, like, if you don't believe, like the payoff is like infinite, so you should believe. The issue with the logic is, like, I said, well, what happens if we both die and then we go to heaven to be judged by God, and God says, hey, I liked that you didn't buy into my shitty bullshit logic of that Bible book, and I like so I'm gonna send, like, No Hands, you're going to heaven and you get to go to hell because you believed in my bullshit argument. And you say, wait, but I thought you were good. And we're like, yeah, no, I'm an asshole, but I happen to be in charge, so deal with it. Got to someone, yeah. No +6/+6. No +6/+6. That's not as bad as +6/+6. Jay, you ever see that? Those are. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so there's a lot of flaws in it, but they take an all or nothing view. But yeah, it could be we both go, so. Yeah.
The overture is upon us.
Ooh, this is good. Okay, ready for my play next turn? I could go Eonar, and then I go like double funnel cake, and then I draw a bazillion and I get shattered. It's gonna be great. Here we go. Here we go.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature. Bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Time is fleeting.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Can't get this game, I know. Pretty common turn 6. Chad, you know what people were like, oh, they're class, by the way, I know, right? It's kind of funny that like no decks that run Reno run Highlander these days.
Cthulhu versus Gul'dan.
Mine is the only way. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Oh, dude, it is the same problem with Kazakhstan. That's so true, dude.
And now, the premiere act. Me!
What do you guys think is best there? I could draw to go this, but I want to just get nourished down next turn anyways, so.
Just don't spill it.
One dose solves any problem.
The overture is upon us.
Gotta die in here. Give me something good here. Tumbleweed almost gets there, chat, but it doesn't get there. So close. Probably gonna die. Son of a gun, chat.
Slumber once more.
Alright. Chat, you know how like everybody be saying these days, like when you're depressed, oh, you just need to drink water? Well, I'm unironically like drinking water right now and feeling like less depressed, which kind of annoys me that it's working.
It's completely
Hearthstone
safe.
153.
Just don't spill it.
I don't know, for some reason I'm just feeling better now I'm drinking this water. Wait, this is really good, right? I get some cheap stuff. Okay. Alright, chat, we're gonna do some plays next turn, because we can play... Wait, this isn't a nature spell, son of a gun. This basically costs 1 mana, right? Alright, chat, you guys ready for next turn? It's gonna be glorious, actually. Alright, Bro! I needed Eonar there really badly, chat. That's so frustrating. Dude, I had it if I hit Eonar here. Dude, you see that? It's brutal. Like, I had the game, chat. It was over. All I had to do was hit Eonar there, and we won. Like, I did this brilliant play for nothing, chat. It was so brilliant. Like... Okay, I don't know what to do here. Like... Is there a way I can play this? I don't think so, right? So dead here. Pretty sure I'm just dead on board actually. 9, 16, then go face. Yeah, it's lethal. Let's just concede here. I don't feel like. Alright, chat, my new goal is to drink as much water as I can on stream until I don't feel depressed anymore. Yeah, it was 25%. It's brutal. Yeah, I feel like, okay, I feel like I'm in like this perpetual state of like nothing is wrong and everything is wrong. I was thinking about this, like there's nothing wrong with me as a person, but all at the same time everything's wrong with me. It's like both are true at the same time. Does that make sense? It's like
Cthulhu versus
like
Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
That's the human condition. Yeah, I think it is, dude. I'm just waiting to be, yeah, and it's interesting, Maxwell. It's just like, yeah.
One dose solves any problem.
It's like you want to leave your job, but you don't have the strength to leave. You know? So you just like start being, so like a lot of my psychology, so I have these new theories that I operate under. It's like the power of the subconscious. So, okay. So,
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
chat, this might be like a partially true story. Chat, I can't confirm or deny. All right, wait, sorry.
Are you thinking?
So like, imagine you, okay, this is real dark. And this is like, chat, I have a guilty pleasure of like going on Reddit and reading about people's failing relationships, all right? I go on all these, there's like a million forums of people just like saying, like complaining about their relationships. And the interesting one is like, when one person is like trying everything they can to like try and make the relationship work. Okay. And the other person just doesn't care. All right, it's brutal. And it happens, I feel like, all the time. I legit do this. All right. But it's this thing of like, so I have this theory of like, so like imagine like, okay, like a work relationship. Who hurt you? Like, I don't know, dude. The world. I'm doing okay, all right? Anyways. Chat's gonna realize how messed up I am. And like a lot of these people are like, it's like they're good people. Like, I don't know. Wait. I don't think I want to go solar planted here. Try and hit a planted earth here. Oh, these suck. These are not what I wanted to hit, and I am dead. All right, well, so
Slumber once more.
So both people in a relationship play a role. I think sometimes it's well, it's never one person, in that one person doesn't like the other person, right? And maybe like it's something, you know, that's really just fundamentally who that person is. It might be the person just like, you know, so what they like start doing is they start like just putting less and less effort. And this happens at work, right? Like you don't like your job and you put less and less effort and you almost like want them to fire you, but you don't have the strength to do it yourself. And for some reason, the people won't fire their spouse or their significant other or their boyfriend. They'll just keep, or their girlfriend, they'll just keep going and saying like, why doesn't this person work harder? And really like the other person's just trying to get fired. Like that's, I swear, like happens so often. I'm too confident. Yeah, this is kind of like Stockholm Syndrome.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Dude, chat when they realize how, like, chat when they realize how messed up their streamer is. I'm in this situation right now. Yeah, I don't know. And it's like, I mean, part of me like last year was panicking. It's everyone, man. Is like I was like debating quitting streaming, and I had to like go to the, because I was like very Stockholm streaming, and I had to like talk to people and look at things and figure out things of like because it wasn't like if this goes like if streaming, let's say all of a sudden I'm not making enough money to make a living, all right, and all of a sudden things are going wrong, I have to be willing to leave, right? I have to be willing to leave this job, even though I'm this. It's still going well. It's actually going great right now. Viewership's been great for the last like 6 months. Like I'm making like a decent living. I'm really liking this job, but it wasn't for a while. Like for a while, I was freaking like shitting my pants over like my life is going to fall apart. Like this isn't going as well as it needs to be, you know? So yeah, but yeah, here ads, but yeah, so it was, I don't know, what was I gonna say? But yeah, I think like, what was I saying? People will, but yeah, there's so many relationships where it's just like people do like, they don't have the strength to leave, so they'll just like, all right, I will put the bare minimum effort into this relationship. The bare minimum I can get away with and keep it going. And then like their poor spouse is like, why is this person not putting so little effort into this relationship? And then they'll try really hard, they'll communicate, you know, they'll do everything right, they're trying to this, and it just like, it's the relationship still sucks. And it's very sad, like it's sad to see. What's the play here, chat? So I can assume that they can't do any damage, but it's so easy for them to do damage here. So I also could go like discount here. I could go solar discount, and then go ramp. But I think I'd rather go, no, it doesn't work. So I can heal up to 20 here, and then the next turn I'll be at 6 mana, and I can go solar crystal clusters. The more I look at it, the more I think I just have to YOLO it. Wait, I can hero power here. Actually, hero powering is maybe correct, because hero powering puts me at like exactly 5 above lethal, which might be correct here. Because now I don't die to single sledge here. I don't know. I mean, I just see it so, and I Comcast, I don't just see this on Reddit. I know people in real life where like, I mean, I talk to, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I talk about relationships. I don't know. Like in my Hearthstone. In my Hearthstone world, like I have a lot of like it's like more males, but in like my real life, I have a lot of like friend like sort of girls that I'm friends with, and we just like talk about relationships. And it's like I do so much talking about relationships, like this person did this, and that means that, and blah blah blah. And like, so it's not like just the internet, like people experience these things in real life. It's not just Reddit. That's what I'm saying. So yeah. Relationships are a minefield. Yeah, dude, they really are. I'm still not convinced of like, okay, so like, this is also weird about relationships, is it's like, sometimes it feels like there are people who like, relationships where it seems like no matter what you do, you can't get rid of this person. And then there are also relationships where it's like you made one little slip up and the relationship falls apart. And that's kind of interesting, right? That like some people in your life, like not necessarily sexual relationships, it just seems like you just keep hanging out with each other and you get in fights and you get mad at each other and you just keep talking and nothing really ever happens. And you get pissed at each other. And some people it's like, some people some people it's like you get in one little fight over something you think is small, and yeah. God, dude, I do like Seinfeld. I don't know. So I did like Seinfeld as a kid, and then as an adult, all of a sudden it was like, or even like as like a 18-year-old, I didn't like it. And then all of a sudden I'm like 30s, and it's like all like, you know, it's a comedian dating in the city, and I'm like, this is my life. Like, I used to do comedy, like I'm playing a game for a living. It's like, this is my life, you know. So yeah.
My dreaming ends. Your night.
Well, I still am friends with like a good amount of people from like high school, and then like I have like no friends from my 20s and college, and then which is kind of weird, like, but because like we just went on different paths in life, like I don't know, but I'm still friends with like call the phone with like all basically like some people from my church, and like I was in a band in high school, and we're all like still like chat occasionally, you know. You suck. Just take some tempo. It is the premium version. I don't think it's actually that useful.
Doesn't compare to your plague.
I'm gonna make a killing.
Wow, that blows. All right, well.
I'm gonna make a killing.
Consume.
All right, hand's nutty, so.
You now take mandible.
Theramine trees? Yeah, I don't know. Please don't tap deck frost. Okay, we're fine. I think we have a win here. It's close. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plagues in my deck. Okay.
Cannot be bound.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. Beauty of nature.
Catch. God.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me! That feels good!
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
The magic of
You ain't seen the last of me!
The I guess, well, I'm thinking, so we're talking about like relationships and like what people put up with. It's kind of like in the Office Space where they don't want to, like, they don't want to have to like fire the pencil guy himself, and he's not getting paid. So they just keep on like abusing him more and more, hoping he'll leave. They're not paying him. He's in the basement, like, and he still just doesn't go, you know? And it's...
Begins.
Am I the one in the basement, this knowledge? You might be, dude. Oh, Chad, this is like a matchup I do not want to be up against a stream sniper. Because they could just dirty rat out my ENR and I lose the game.
Light sings,
Oh,
and the impure fall.
Crank it up to 211!
what's the non-beetle one? They all have beetle. Oh, you mean the Ignis one? I think this one's better. Just my gut feeling. I mean, our hand's insane here until they go dirty rat here and I lose the game. I guess it's not over. If they go dirty rat, I probably have to draw with Nourish. chat, basically, there's no... it's kind of like the Wild West. You know how in the Wild West, like, they're just people everyone knows are murderers? But, like, unless the sheriff's in town and the sheriff doesn't really care, you're just kind of out of luck. It's basically, that's basically the situation, so... Let's see if I get dirty ratted here. Even though it's like a spot, you don't want dirty rat even if you weren't sniping here, to be honest, but... Wait, chat, I have a 100% win rate over 7 games against Priest, so... I did, homie. I was thinking about this, like, the real, like, one of the real damages is human beings, they're like, especially, will, like, try to, like, push the boundaries of what they can get away with. And when somebody can just so openly snipe and taunt and have no consequences, I feel like that says, like, there's no real, like, there's so many people will go and, like, take advantage of that, and they'll just be like, or it creates like a like low integrity environment, which maybe that's just what Hearthstone is, you know, like, you know, there's a lot of there's been questionable stuff happening at Blizzard, you know, that kind of is in this like low integrity shenanigans, but this is good though. I want shadow reflections here. I'll just take the funnel pick here. So it's like this thing of like, if you're somebody and you're pushing boundaries and you say, oh, I can snipe, and not only now all these big names know who I am, I'm getting higher ranks, like, and then eventually like other people are like, oh, this person, I can get attention, especially, you know, you're like 14, 13 years old. And if you don't have that like consequence of like, oh, I did something bad and I had consequences for it, it creates an environment where more and more toxic people are going to keep playing the game, and people who like now. So, yeah, it's like it's not like that controversial. Like you break the rule, like you break some rule. You know, back in like Blizzard early days, if you did map hacking, you could lose your account, you know, and you'd have to buy a new one, which is annoying. Kind of
Are you thinking?
You know, get fizzle. I think I do like some sort of I feel like I want to actually save my solar eclipses here. How many dragons in my deck? Not really. But it's a thing of like, if you make people be in the shadows, they won't feel as good about it, you know, and they won't do it as much. If they feel like they're going to get caught, so they're less likely to do it all the time, right? So you're never going to get rid of the problem completely, or at least the amount of like, to get rid of the problem completely, you probably have false positives, right? But you could take these situations where like there's pretty much no case for false positive, and like take these like set an example, and you know, I don't know. So anyways, bro, my hand sucks. Do I want to go? I want to draw more good. To draw like let's see what I can hit here, bro. Is card draw a thing? I'm not sure it is. Look how shitty my hand is, chat. Alright, chat, we're going for infinite fizzles. Like, our line is actually going to be kind of crazy here. I hope you guys are ready for the shit I'm going to go for here. Yeah, they get to utar me, which would be annoying, but... Well, it's more like it's a... It's an interactive environment, so... But yeah, like using a 15-second delay wouldn't help much. Where a 15-second delay probably in an action game is like more than enough because like at least to get rid of most of the problems, you know. But so I don't know. I think there just should be like if they have some sort of like sniping prop thing, but they don't want to do anything because they're afraid like, oh, we can't do anything because then people ask for more. God forbid, you know. Our hand's insane, by the way. Like, the shit I'm gonna do here is gonna be so cool. Wait, Fizzle's at the absolute bottom of my deck, which is annoying. But I can get around it, so we're okay. Maybe I go just Frost Lotus here, because then I can go Fizzle. Maybe I just draw the whole deck.
There is one path. Your deck abandoned you.
Oh, this is bad. Well, this is bad. I don't know who wins this with like the identity thefts and wait, crap. Okay, now I know who wins this.
Abandons you.
Wait, actually, I don't know who wins this. Wait, do I ever have like lethals here? I don't know.
Thinking?
So I could just go like shattered here and push some serious damage. I think we'll do that. He's thinking, yeah. Let's see what's in my Reno. So I have like a bunch of like free mana on the left. Problem is I don't have enough things to play on it right now, so I could only gotten like 1, 2, 4 mana there. So I didn't have enough to like get the full OTK here, but I mean it's just more like it's annoying. Takes away from the experience, but you also like it really doesn't matter. Like having a sniper opponent, if you're an enlightened streamer, makes for good content in a way because it's like drama, right? The person's the clear bad person, and you're the moral noble person. So it creates like they're good guys and bad guys, and their opponents are the bad guys and we're the good guys. So there's like it's not even bad for you as a professional streamer, but it just yeah. I have the moral high ground, Obi-Wan.
against me.
You know what? Let's just get another hand here. This makes us more resilient to disruption, right? Kind of like wrestling, yeah. But it's more annoying for the overall integrity of the game, and like the integrity of the game just keeps on getting not taken seriously. But it's like hard if you want people to be like, and like you want somebody to spend $200 on this game a year, all right? You like people don't want to spend $200 on their game to see that the devs don't take the competitiveness of it seriously. Like even if they're not competitive, they want it to feel important, right? And when you say it's like not important enough to like ban someone who's like very clearly cheating, and there's an overwhelming amount of evidence for, it kind of like communicates that like this is not important, which makes you feel like less emotionally connected to your game. And then you're like, why am I spending all this money on this game, you know? Are they gonna die? Almost gonna die. Wait, are they gonna die? Wait. They're lethals. Okay, so I go Death Beetle, Shattered, right? Death Beetle, Shattered, chat, okay? I go Death Beetle plus Shattered here, alright? That's all my mana. And this is 1 mana. This is 2 mana. This is 1 mana. This is 1, yes. So I have, these are all like 1 mana basically, so. Pretty sure I have it, chat. Hopefully I didn't mess up the math. How am I so good at this game, dude? Fair and balanced, I agree. Let me get some more water, chat.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Gifong, thank you for the prime. Give us a try. Thanks so much, Gifong.
Job's done.
One dose solves any problem.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Chat, son of a not hitting the 2 mana dragon. Man, lethal, dude. Dude, that was actually the most fair we've had, yeah. Normally it's like we played 80,000 mana of cards. Like 80,000, I'm not exaggerating. Like it's literally 80,000, chat. That's like a normal Hearthstone turn for our deck.
Make your choice.
Wait, Aftershocks is insane here, right? Like, the fact that I can just clear and develop some shit, like, it's like, do I wait another turn? No, let's just do it now. Do it now! I could have gone for Bunny there, but... Okay, not gonna lie, this was like really good.
The food is getting cold.
Chat, what if this 1/1 takes 7 damage? That'd be great. Well, at least you use a low value crescendo here, right? But bro, wait, if I die here, I'm gonna sue. Wait, there one off Lethal Hands Gamer there. One off Lethal Hands Gamer. Oh god, drawing a Naga Giant could easily lose here, Hands Gamer. Alright, we always get Naga Giant here, Hands Gamer. Let's go, dude. Let's go. A nice attempt at damaging me you got there. Oh god, chat, this is awkward though. What do I do next turn, dude? I don't even know. Like, I need... Why can't this be... I was wrong about that too, homie. I was wrong about that too. It's a good card. Chat, sometimes I just show what I do. I thought it was a terrible nerf, and maybe it was a good nerf after all. But alright, you 137 here, right? Hopefully don't die, Hands Gamer, chat. Hopefully still in the game, Hands Gamer. That's pretty good. Wait, actually gonna win this? Hands Gamer? My opponent skillfully playing around funnel cake forever, Hands Gamer? Wait. What happened to my opponent's mana Hands or deck, Hands Gamer? Chip, my opponent has no deck now. It's pretty crazy. They've used a Professor, so that's good for us. They've used both Chaos Creations.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
I kind of want to just do crystal clusters here. This is so much tempo. I feel like this is the best choice here. Let's see, they've used both. Have they used slow sludge on wheels? No. Alright, I'll just get rid of their big shit and win the game. Another crescendo. All right, see what they can do here. Got him. I wish they would just figure out I still think they should put for like unnerfed Renthal into the core set, chat. I think it would ruffle a lot of feathers, but those people, think about this. Who is one of the most anti-Renthal people, right? Chat, who's on the forefront of the anti-Renthals? He's pretty famous these days. Might be pretty high tier famous. Rexar.
Dreamings, god of the deep.
Zacho. Oh yeah, Zacho is. Tice? I don't know what Tice is, yeah. I was gonna go with Pocket Train. I know Pocket Train's pretty anti-Renthal. J. Alexander's pretty anti-Renthal too. But like, think about this. Yeah. Pocket Train just won Worlds. He's had it too good for too long. Like, the only way we can stop him is with Renthal and Highlighter decks, alright? I think it was just the right amount. Our hand's insane, by the way. Our hand is pretty optimal. Oh, no Symphony? This is great. We're gonna win this game with ease, chat. Give me something. Bam. Oh, it's so good. So good, chat. So good. Alright.
Your world will fall to waste.
Nice powerful board you got there. Nice doing tons of damage to my face you got there. Man, I hope there's some cool play I can do to hang in this game. Alright, we want to draw Pendant, or we want to draw... Pendant? Wait, bro. Just give me an ENR here, and my life is so much easier. Pendant's okay too, because Pendant we might just get out of range. Why no Innervate there? Wait, why would I use Innervate there? So not using Innervate allows me to have the 1 in 16 of topping ENR and going Innervate ENR here. So yeah, I don't know. To hear about. That's a good one to game. One mana. Dude, chat. You know the play. I've coached students on this, but then I've seen like famous like big streamers do this. Is when they're playing Hunter, and they're at like when people are playing Hunter, and they go coin freaking what's it called? Coin the thing that gets you the 4/4 ones. I'm like, why did you do that? Like, you could have just done that next turn. And then they're not playing around like Neophyte. They're just like being Well, I hope I don't die, chat. I feel like I don't play anything here, to be honest. Like, I think I don't want them to trade stuff off in these spots. I see mana efficiency. Okay. It's actually sorry, Bumpy. It's there. So as your leader, so it's often hard for me to like. Oh, am I winning here? Oh my God, chat, we're actually hanging in there, NoHandsGamer. Okay. 1 second. Oh, they're 1 off. Oh, it's gotta be so painful. Do I just draw here? And then, Naga Giant's literally at the bottom of my deck, so like I almost always heal for at least 20 here. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I bet they put me down to 1 for emotional reasons.
And now, the premiere act, me!
There we go.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Crank it up to 11!
The beauty of nature.
I didn't draw both funnel cakes here. Son of a gun, chat. Screws me up. Wait, do I have a...
Is fleeting.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Was that better, or was I supposed to full heal? Okay. Chat, how am I so good at this game, dude? Okay. So what's hard about being a teacher is we have to like, so imagine if it's turn 1 and I play a 1-mana 2/2 and you as Warlock and you're like, so wait, why did we play that 1-mana 2/2? Dude, could you stop?
Cthulhu versus Kayleen!
My dance dazzles, delights, and destroys.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Chat, why do I do these things? Dude, the power of runestones. Oh, I see. Now he understands. Well, so the reason I have like things like my over-explain game is there are so many things that you kind of have to like basically know, otherwise I'm explaining everything. Like why did like it just get just too many things to explain. Why did I not go coin audio amplifier in turn 1 there? Why did I draw there? Why didn't I forge there? Why didn't I go audio amplifier? There's so much going on, and it basically can just get too exhausting for me to explain it all. Because there's just like, I have to explain so much freaking Hearthstone theory, and I just don't want to do that because it's laziness, chat. So yeah. Like, why did I do this discount here? I don't know. I have a good reason, but. We actually have an insane play coming up. Spending 50,000 points on that, explain. Discounted. Bandit Keith gets it, yeah. Chat, I would be so happy if I top deck Shattered here. Answer chat questions. That's part of the streamer. Like, it's like, I don't know. I have to answer the questions even if I'm mean to them. I don't know. I have heard, it does make me feel better when people say I'm more patient with my stream than other people. Because I don't think I'm that patient. But it makes me feel better to hear that if I'm patient, other people even worse. That makes me happy because then I can be more impatient. It helps me. If that makes sense.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
What exactly? Wait, I still didn't draw freaking Shattered, chat. What the heck, dude?
Make your
What
choice.
exactly do I do here? I didn't draw like anything good there. Brutal, except for like my rampy boy. Where's HH? Hey, Where's Mother Teresa? Tony Chatter says concede. I don't know, dude. That's it's become content though, you know. You know, his patience is ran out. I don't know. Top deck solar would be good here. That is not a solar. I can't do both of these. Come on, give me a solar. Give me a solar, chat. No Hands needs a new pair of solar eclipses. Let's go, dude. Where this? The solar. Nice board you got there. Be a shame if I made my own. Funny thing is I don't really have really good follow up here. I just like, but. Yeah. Ruins my immersion. Yeah, I literally bought WD-40, but I still haven't put it on.
Dies. Fear is born.
All right, chat. I'm gonna drink so much water, and then my depression will lift. That's what I'm convinced. Okay, chat, since I'm being all dark and morbid this stream, okay. I feel like there's a difference. I just want to like talk about like the difference between like when you feel depressed, it's like beyond like sadness. It's more like you just don't have any like will to like. It's so like everything you do for your day takes more like willpower. It's like hard for you to get yourself to do anything. Where when you're just like, let's say you're like mad at someone, like let's say you got rejected and you're like, fuck that person. You might actually be like more energetic at the gym, even though you're sad and dead inside, but you're also alive inside. Where depression just feels like, it's like you don't even care that you got rejected. You're just like, what's the point? You know? But like I also like don't know. I don't know. Yeah. What do I want to do here? What exactly? Chat, my hand blow. I don't. All right, we're just gonna do something boring here. Let's just take a fizzle for later. I really don't like using this life better gift. I don't know. I was just kind of talking about something. An idea. Finally about the reveal, dude. Chat, no. Dude, I will never diss Bobby on the stream, except for being like too much of a perfectionist. This is his only flaw. He made Blizzard literally the perfect company. Like he made Blizzard so good that it got sold, which was his only flaw. Because then we lost it to Microsoft. You know? I don't.
We've created
content with that, yeah. Well, I'm like trying to get my brain chemistry back in balance, dude. You know what I mean, dude? I don't know. That's like, all right. I feel. It's also kind of interesting. Like I feel like there's a lot of like self-help and happiness like literature that basically says something along the lines of like, what was I gonna say? Like, oh, if you just like eat like this, but I feel like life so much like you can't fool your brain that much. You can, you know what I mean? Like your brain knows if you feel like your life sucks or if it doesn't. My life's been pretty good lately. It's just like bad this week. But this is like the first week I've been like, oh, let's go, dude. All right, here we go. Do I go solar crystal clusters here? Or do I just go regular crystal clusters? So if I go regular, then I can go ENR pop off, fizzle like this.
Make your
play
choice.
The shattered. I get 6 free mana, which is kind of good. Yeah, I don't know if I even want the extra minions here. I'd rather have the solar for my shattered here.
Are you thinking? Time is fleeting.
I don't know.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature. I bestow these gifts upon the world. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Is fleeting.
Everybody, hold for the camera!
The virtue of the wild.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Ah, crap. Do they beat me here? Maybe. I might be losing. God. Now I'm like... I don't know. I think I might be dead here. Can I get a deal 3 here? Okay, there we go. Gee, maybe it's better to go incarceration because I hold the Yogg in prison for like a while. It kind of seems a little bit better, to be honest. Maybe I take Drum Circle here. Because, like, then I can turn boards into threats, right? But I still have to win this game. Let me see where my picture here. Reno's the 4th card. But my hand kind of sucks, to be honest. But...
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Well, looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me. Wanna move fast here.
I can probably just win with they probably run Beetle. I probably need to not die. That's probably a high priority here. Ugh, so I probably have to like shatter their UNR here, right? So I can heal. Just frustrating because it's not what I actually want to do here.
I'm out. Wanna move fast here.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The magic of life.
This is really bad.
I'm out.
The
I have lethal
beauty
here.
of nature.
It looks like lethal thing. That was awkward. That was a weird. I wonder where I messed up here. Shouldn't you have had a 5/5 with taunt? No. Reno makes my board limited. Well, I'm gonna just go with it depends because it's the easy answer. Should be able to beat our deck? We're favored. Odin Warrior is really bad now because it just loses to everything. Interesting enough, Highlander Warrior, like the Highlander build that goes to your deck, made a comeback because it beats. It can. I think it can beat our deck. And Plague Death Knight kind of dropped off. So. Okay, chat, I'm legit amazed by like me drinking water. Like the brain fog is lifting. I've just had these like terrible headaches. I did drink alcohol this weekend, but I didn't think it was that big a deal. I probably had like 6 alcoholic beverages. But yeah. That's true, Jessica Chris. My build, still one of the best warrior builds on the climb. It's like number 3 out of like 40 builds, you know. So it's a great build. And I didn't. So yeah, go play my build that I got number 1 legend with. Great deck.
Cthulhu versus Gul'dan.
Know the true essence of fear.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Can this deck beat Control Warlock? What is Control Warlock? You mean Sludge Warlock with Sires and Arceus? I mean with what's his name?
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Just don't spill it. Don't spill it. Super Insert Garage. Yeah, we can beat that, but we can lose against it more. Chat. Could I beat Muhammad Ali in a fight?
And now the premiere.
Look, if I fought Muhammad Ali enough times, eventually, like, I would high roll, and he would like, and I would bring, and I would have a weapon and win. Right? Yeah, right now I probably could. I didn't say a boxing fight, by the way. All right. I just said a fight in general. I guess I could take the nourish and just. Keep Pendant versus Warlock. I would if I had ramp. I'm not really sure on Pendant. It's I'm not sure. Like, I still don't know what my mulligan strategy is in this deck. I think I like keeping nourishes and embraces and Lightbinder's gifts. Sometimes I keep innervates. Sometimes I even keep funnel cakes. I usually keep frost lotus seeding. Sometimes I keep pendants. Sometimes I don't. Like, I really don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I'm ranked 27 legend, chat. I think it's just like good RNG, really. Bro, I'm so dead though. The forklift competitive circuit in Germany? I am not.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
So do I have to, like, I can kill both of these? Alright, let's do that. Alright, chat, we're going all in. This play was probably bad, but wait, for what? Yeah, mulligans are something though that like is really tricky that most pro players like. I still don't really understand mulligans. Like, I understand the basics of it, of like, okay, this card is good, but like, okay, like, you know, there's so many interactive mulligans of like, okay, if I already, for example, have Embrace, I would definitely keep Lightbinder's Gift, because now I can guarantee hitting Nourish, stuff like that. But do I just keep Lightbinder's Gift on its own, you know? I can look at stats on things, but it's like, the stats aren't even very good anymore. So it's like,
Out of time.
Mysterious gifts? I feel like you should cut something else for that, but wait, what?
One dose solves any problem.
Chat, what if we won this game, dude? We're actually just tempo kinging them over here, alright? Like I literally set up lethal with this play. Bro, high roll the Acacia protocol. What do you suggest? I don't, let me think. Let me look at my list and figure out what, but yeah, shield block, you definitely should not cut. I mean, I would cut heavy plate before I cut that. Cause like, a 3-mana shield block is probably better than heavy plate most of the time. Alright, warrior, let's see. Let me find... Alright, I found my build. Okay. Alright, the list that does that, they cut heavy plates. There's one that's similar. Yeah, cut heavy plates. Alright. And put the 1-mana spell. Alright. Heavy plates are worse. Much worse than shield block is one of the better cards in the deck. It's 2 mana, like yeah. Heavy plate it's kind of crazy that heavy plate still sees play because it was like a garbage card at first, and now it's like seeing some play because of its synergy with Odin.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I don't know. You can find it. I'm too lazy right now.
One dose solves any problem.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
One dose solves any problem.
Bruh. Illegal. I mean, legal. I mean, illegal. I mean, I don't even know. Ooh, chat. You guys ready for like the fancy play for next turn? We go Nourish, then we go Funnel Cake, and then we go the 6-drop, and we get some 3/7s. And I think we get to play 1 Naga Giant. Wait a minute, do we get to play both Naga Giants now? Say hello to my little friend Temple. Come on. Wait, why did they want this weaker one? Foolish plays. Wait, are they going to die? They might be going to die, chat. Alright, chat. Do I have to double trade with my Naga Giants here? I probably do. Wait. Oh god, this card is literally unplayable here. Oh my god, chat, I gotta do this. Okay, can I ever go face and set up a 2-turn? I died to like tons of things. Alright, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh god. Taking your name too seriously, HandsGamer. Yeah, I know, right? But illegal. I mean, dude, maybe they trade their sludge into this. This is like the nice thing about going double face is I would have forced them to do some crappy trades, but I didn't do that, so I'm probably gonna die. Okay, that's a great. Okay, come on, give me ENR, baby. Pendant will do. Wait, did I just miss lethal? No, right? I could have. Okay, yeah, did not miss lethal. Okay, we're good. Do I ever just take the beetle and play it here, chat? And go face? Chat, is it ever just like chat, I think it's just beetle here, dude. Alright. Now they can't tap, so it limits their plays, right? Calling everything HandsGamer, HandsGamer.
Your world will fall to waste.
Say, just don't spill it.
No! 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 Oh, I lose, chat. Oh, God.
This interaction has proven positive.
Yeah, dude. How did... So... They didn't set up lethal? Yeah. Screw you. Yeah. Chat, alright, as part of the stream, you have to be on my side, alright? And you, chat, okay. I don't know, whatever, like, remember... I read this book in 1984. It's like how it teaches you how to run your society. So if I'm playing Druid, obviously the Warlocks are evil and need to be destroyed. But let's say all of a sudden I switch to Warlock. Well, then Warlocks were never a problem, and it was the Druids that were the problem. All right. Does that make sense, chat?
Awakening the nightmare.
Such a season, yeah, bro. Dude, 1984. Okay, dude. What's so depressing about that book is like the the end is just like the bad guys win. You know, spoiler. Like you think they're gonna most books are about like they rebel and they fight back and then they set up democracy, and then everybody's happy and everyone gets laid and but All the good guys banding together right now. I think I'm gonna go Fizzle next turn. It's about a match journey discovering the goodness of Big Brother, dude. Dude, it is. Chat. Okay, remember, I am big no hands, right? So. Aggro is control, tempo is value. Dude, it's like, it's actually true though, Envision. Like, aggro decks sometimes play, yeah, oh my god. Dude, dude, do you remember when, like, okay, this like pissed me off when VS, cause like basically said, oh, all these rental decks aren't control decks. And it was because like, they didn't want it to be control decks because like a lot of people just are like, love control. So any like attack on rental is attack on control, and so they had to say like, well, actually, it's not control. It's actually so you actually have nothing to be mad about, you know. Oh, dude, I don't even think about that question, or. Probably some sort of hunter build if time tells us any lessons. Yeah, it doesn't always make sense. I mean, it's just human beings have a real strong need to put things in like archetypes and make everything simple, but life is much more complex than that. So people come and they say like, so we always do this. Like I get a million questions like, so we just hard mulligan for things. Like you almost never hard mulligan in Hearthstone. Hard mulliganing would be like, all right, we have an amazing hand, but we're gonna throw it all away because we didn't get nourish, you know? There were a lot of lines there. I wasn't sure what was best there, to be honest.
The overture is upon us.
Errors upon errors.
See if I can get shattered here. Oh, easy win. Let's go, dude.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
I think I'm just gonna take a Naga Giant here. Dimitri's preemptively giving up against me, dude. Oh, dude. Poor Dimitri. I've had his number tonight, but I got high rolled by sludgies earlier on, so. Every time, hard mulligan, easy mulligan. That sounds like a dude. Chad, who could argue with you for your hunter? You had only had the highest Masters Tour win rate of all time. Not even close, right? So, all right, chat, take some notes, all right? Are there any viable mage decks at the moment? See, chat, Burlock Mage is technically viable. Ooh, that's rough, Rock. Is it consistent though? This is being terrible, yeah. I'm gonna get some more water, chat. We'll improve about that and win worlds. Let's go, dude. That's all it really takes.
I see what others cannot. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Job's done.
Time is fleeting.
Alright, here we go. Alright, chat. I just need to draw Nourish or something. Bruh. Chat, 2 kept cards and no turn 1 play. That means I'm gonna die. If you're wondering. You'll be able to retire, chat numbers then. Oh, I have to keep going just a lot longer. Hilarious, dude. Chat, what is funny? Chat, I'm gonna die next turn, by the way. Bro, what is with this, like... Chat, alright, we're gonna discount here. But I don't even know why. We're gonna die. Chat, my body is ready for death here.
Want to hear my playlist? If 3 rights make a left.
Suck. I did that just so I could hit crystal clusters there, chat. And then this bullshit happened. I'm so dead. Yeah, let's just draw a UNR. I don't even know, dude. I don't even draw a UNR here. What the heck, dude?
I'm not throwing away my shot.
If 3 rights make a left.
My blood boils for war. My blood boils for war.
Close game. Yeah. Can we agree that getting 20 armor is not okay? I disagree. Okay, chat, can we all agree that, like, when people say, can we all agree that statements are dumb? Like, chat, can we all agree that, like, everyone in the whole planet should be subscribing with Twitch Prime to NoHandsGamer? Can we all agree?
Know the true essence of fear.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
That's what I... Miracle deck? Dude, chat, dude, I feel like in modern society we need to move away from, like, this, I don't know, everything is like, does this deck qualify for coverage under Medicaid because a miracle deck? Or is it not? Mr. Streamer, I need to know.
And now the premiere.
Top deck Lightbinder's gift. Well, that's actually really good though. So we just... I mean, this is acro. I don't know why I found that funny. Dude. Man, level 100 magic card cracks me up sometimes. Oh, dude.
The overture is upon us!
I was gonna go Solar Frost Lotus, but like putting all these 3/7s is kind of insane here, right? Like, look how good that is. It's just kind of winning, right? Vodka in that class? I don't know. I'm actually, dude, I'm amazed. Something about me drinking lots of water. I don't know. Like, what if like depression gets stuck in your bladder and the only way out is to drink it, like lots of water. Tricky waiting pressure sounds like a great idea. I agree. Crap.
Job's done.
Check. Can I just draw? Did I really lose here? Son of a gun, chat. Wow. Wow. Dude, they got through my taunt wall and then they had this bullshit. Wow. Bruh. How did I lose this game, dude? I had them. I guess I should have gained 20 armor instead. I guess gaining 20 armor was the better play. Is that an option? There are people who play with Ignis, Brock. Yeah, I do think that Genova of like Reddit that you were not emo, like I don't know, it's yeah, like something that's in life. I think like the most depressing thing in life is like that feeling of like, oh, if I'm myself, everyone will hate me. You guys know what I mean? Like you're like and like you're at like when you're like, and then when it's real bad, you try to say something funny, and then people are just like, eh, and your only negative to make it makes it worse. It's probably just fine. But yeah, that's like the worst when you just feel like people just don't like who you fundamentally are. Anyways, I don't know. And then you have that thought of like, all right, I guess I need to like just figure out the rules of society and try and blend in as much as I can. But like that's like so depressing though. So
dies, fear is born.
Yeah. Ideally, that person, Garrick, is also like likes you in a like wants to have sex with you. Because if you're just going for just one person, right? Yeah, dude, it did. Okay, real talk. All right, Chad, it's easy to like, Chad, it's hard to self-love when you're like all by yourself, all right? Like everybody posts like their self-love thing on like social media and they get like 10,000 likes and they're like, wow, this self-love stuff is working, all right? Man, I love how great self-love works with my 10,000 likes on my self-love post, you know? Gotta keep doing more self-love. I love myself. I love that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. I like self-acceptance. You know, it's different than self-love. I like accepting like where you're at the moment. Like you're born with a brain that's missing tons of stuff. And it kind of just like, your brain wasn't born like knowing how to play Hearthstone. It had to learn it through pain. Does that make sense? Like,
Consume.
son of a gun shit. Hilarious. 2,000 like, yeah. Did I chat on like the Instagram TikTok? I got one of those posts where this guy's like, he's like running like and then there's like posts making fun of it, but he's like running at like 5 in the morning in the dark, and he's like, I don't drink, I don't smoke. And he's like, all this, like, it's because I don't care what anyone thinks, all right? I'm living my life for my own standards. And then, like, 100,000 likes, you know? Like, Chad, you don't want to know what people who actually, like, don't care what other people think, you don't want to know who those people are. They're crazy, like, literally. Cold time. Not ready. Cold time early morning.
Well, looking for a standoff?
I just don't think you'll fully appreciate how validating the hundreds of thousands of people watch you play this more about you in the game. Thank you, dude. It is validated, dude. I'm like, dude, sometimes I'm surprised. Dude, I sometimes like when I think about it, it is weird to think about that people want to watch me play this game, dude. I think I win here. Ooh, this is awkward. Chat, dude, why can't I draw a frickin' like? All right, let me. Bruh, these turns are kind of just illegally bad. Nothing better to do, but like, you could like, well, I mean, you could watch somebody else, you could watch television, you could play the game yourself, you could watch another game, you could like knit, you could clean up your apartment. You could go for a jog, and like, man, you could go for a jog and then have your friend bring a camera while you're jogging, and then you could like talk to the camera about how you don't drink and how you don't do any vices, because you don't care what other people think. You could do that. You could. Dude, it's Monday though, dude. There's nothing to do on Mondays, dude.
The virtue of the wild.
Okay. Also, like my view on motivation as an adult. Okay, so 1 second.
The beauty of nature.
Wait, I probably have to go shattered on their guy here. Unless I top deck my own.
Everybody, hold
They don't have a Reno. I'm gonna win this game easily. Ready? Top.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Your
The beauty of nature.
time is fleeting.
The virtue of the wild.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Looking for a standoff? Careful. It's against me.
A little slow, but I think I still got him here, so. I think you're above asses, yeah. Yeah. -5, yeah. Son of a yog. I mean, I still probably just win with Oh, this is good. I don't have a full clear, right? Wait. Yog with his normal self-hating.
Getting a little light on cards here. It's so crazy. It just might work. You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
I think I just went with value here because I have Reno and they don't, so like it's tough for them to win here because like it's so awkward. They've used their Yogg. Oh, they have a fizzle in the Yogg, so they can do some shenanigans, but it's tough.
The virtue of the wild.
Yeah, this doesn't do it, bro. You're gonna die. Nice play you got there.
I'm out.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Looking for a standoff? Careful. It's against me.
That's annoying. Crop rotation, okay. I kind of want to steal the Yogg here. Like, I don't really like my other plays. I think I'm gonna steal the Yogg. It's like a good card to have too, right? Like, because then I can clear a board if they have another board. That worked pretty well. Attendees scare me. I'm doing them. Wait, what? I can't. Punish chat. Alright, not that, a little punish, yeah, punish, whatever. I'll be okay.
Getting a little light on cards here.
No concede, not over yet. Bullshit can happen. But it's looking pretty tough for them. They can make awkward boards, but like their hand is a bunch of garbage now, so it's tough for them to win. Okay, no, this play is garbage, chat. Don't buy this. Like, they get a full clear, they're just better doing it on Yogg. Like, why did they do that, chat? That play was garbage. Don't defend that play. Right, I can just like...
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
Yeah, 5/5s, they don't want 5/5s. Like with Yogg, they actually had an out there. Like they should have stole my Yogg. I don't know why they did that.
I bestow these.
I can like do my own Yogg plays now, like.
The virtue of the wild.
Alright. Could still lose here, chat. Alright, let's see what happens here. Crap. Very unlucky, chat. I can't attack. That means my board died. Feels bad, man. Bruh. Wait. Why did they concede here? Wait, chat. Alright, I literally twisted nothing here and I still won. I don't know. That's weird. Here. Oh, interesting, Doc. Yeah. What tilt does too. Yeah, they weren't out of it yet. Yeah, they did change Yogg.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
It's a good hand.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Hello, it is I, the gangster. Gangster no hands. Living in a son of a nourish chat. Alright. Lightbinder's gift or innervate or something. Man, these suck. Wait. Okay, if I take the funnel cake here, can I go double nourish next turn? I think I can actually. So if I take funnel cake, I go ramp, I'm at 2 mana. This gives me 2 mana twice, and then I can go nourish again. That's kind of insane. Maybe I just preemptively go for the Unar here. Got her, okay.
Hey, you!
Man. Frickin' Pazik, dude. It's kind of illegal. Alright.
Burns.
Okay, this turn, not gonna lie, is kind of illegal ourselves. All right, Jim. Now I think I just go Death Beetle next turn just to play a taunt in the way. ¿Cómo estás? Dude, I'm doing better now that I'm drinking water. I was like massively depressed. I must like my job at the end of the day. Chat, because think about this. Okay, when I start working, I feel depressed. And when I end working, I feel decent, right? But most people's jobs, they get to work and they have coffee and they're okay, and then they leave feeling depressed. Maybe that actually I'm normal. I don't know.
Almost out of time.
Chad, your therapist, dude, the real You're getting close to that, dude. It might be true, dude. The harsh truth.
Contemplation.
Please don't die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to live. I got so much to live for. I wonder if it was better to play Fizzle there, because then I have less cards in my hand when they kill off their Pazik. I hope it helps. Every night, dude. Bro. Did they just high roll lethal here? Oh, they have the high roll the 50-50 on the lethal here. Oh my god, chat. That was so illegal. I had them, chat. They like I had the win next turn. I had the Eudar pop off. Appears you died, chat. Son of a gun, dude. I'll go to the bathroom.
Versus Tyrande.
I cannot find eternal rest, and neither will you.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Shit, chat. I grew up in Chicago, dude. But okay, legit, I remember like in my 5th grade baseball team, I said "son of a gun" a bunch, and I learned it from my grandpa. But everyone, yeah, people made fun of me for that. I actually don't know if I want to go Radiant now, because I can go this next turn. And then I can save it for after I draw, which looks better. So yeah, I learned, and I also wasn't supposed to swear, but like you want to say stuff, so.
I need to find a new kid.
Read Streets of Martha's video, dude. I love it. Yeah, I grew up in Chicago area though, so I mean I don't think people talk like me, but they also don't not talk like me. I don't really know what I talk like, so which I don't even know what Chief Keef is.
And the impure fall.
I imagine we top deck solar eclipse would be so good here. Top deck aquatic or aquatic solar. Son of a nut. Wait, that's actually not a bad top deck. Oh god, chat. This is awkward because like I probably have to go Yunar pop off next turn, but do I go Yunar pop off next turn? I also could just get 4 nature spells, but like. Oh, this hand's so awkward, chat. And the thing is, like, I'm not really dying here, so it's like, maybe I just go, like, get 2 nature spells. See if I hit something good here. Okay, this was very good. Do I just take a full clear, chat? Like, I can go Innervate, Solar, Crash of Thunder, right? But I also could just go Crash of Thunder, then I can draw 80 cards next turn, which is nice. Don't need the Innervate? Yes, I do.
Time is fleeting.
Crash discounts? No, it's 3 mana though. Yeah, so that's a 4 mana play. We're 1 off.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
The perfect hiding spot.
Are you thinking?
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Time is fleeting.
No shadow reflections is brutal here, actually. So I can't go Reno now. Okay. Chicago pizza is like novelty pizza. This is the correct take. It's good, like I like it, but it's not like I want pizza. My brain goes to Chicago pizza. Like, you know, it's like a nice, fun, once in a while thing, you know. But it's like it's not really like a pizza in a way. It's like something else. It's its own category, which isn't a bad thing. But it's like, you know, it's like. You don't show up at like 2 in the morning and get a slice of Chicago pizza the way you do for New York pizza. That's why New York pizza probably the better, well-rounded pizza. Like, you know, Chicago pizza is it's a specialization, you know. But yeah, I don't know, Chicago pizza's good though. But it's like you sit it down at like a restaurant, like it doesn't have that like I'm at a party and someone brings pizza and we're all just taking a slice, you know. It's like you have to sit down and eat it with your other like I feel like Chicago style pizza was invented by somebody like who's like was wealthy but felt they were too good for pizza, so they made like this really advanced pizza, like to flex how rich they were. But then just other people liked it too, and then it caught on.
I need to find a new kid.
The perfect hiding spot.
So you think I need 2 Renos to win this? I might. I don't know. Or do I, like, do I ever not kill his board? I think I just want to, like, just go in here.
Are you thinking?
I don't know. He might have more value than me here. Which could be turning bad. I don't really want this card draw here. I would rather... This hand blows by the other than like my freaking problem with my shattered guys is like they don't really win the game here. Ooh, wait. All right, chat. We're gonna go a change of plans here. All right.
Cleansed of evil.
Make haste.
I think I'm gonna go Solar Shattered on their Amanthul here. Wait, do I just have lethal here? No, so it's a little awkward. It doesn't quite work because I don't have enough minions on board.
Azeroth's potential. Heroes that champion order.
This is probably not worth it.
Heroes that champion order.
Wait, is Elise ever insane? I could get like for like a free Amanthul, right? That's pretty good. Where like Glug's kind of awkward with board space, right? And Egwin is useless, so. These are not, these are okay. Actually naturally a taunt, but. So it's also nice is like if they don't clear my Amanthuls, I have lethal, so. Yeah.
Together in harmony.
Make haste. Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
Ah, son of a gun.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno. Fast here.
I am almost out of cards.
Dude, I worked at an Italian beef place for 2 months in high school. But yeah, but like actually, that's probably when I first developed my love of sausage, because I started off eating Italian beef because you get a free meal, but then I switched to sausage eventually. Man, it's all becoming clear now. It all makes sense. Kielbasa is where it's at. I don't know. I feel like I've had kielbasa that I've liked, but I like just I don't know. Wait, am I getting wrecked here?
Make haste.
The time reveals Azeroth's potential.
I can make them overdraw, right?
A world cleansed of evil.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership, but I find it quite suits me.
I am out of cards.
A world cleansed of evil.
Fast here.
Great shit.
I thought I'm doing different. That minion already attacked.
The Titans' blade shall never die.
Pretty sure though they gonna die. Like 1 mana poison weapon? Like how do they win here? lethal, right? It doesn't matter, we got it.
You are unwise and unfit.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen very dead.
It is fight as the ancients did.
Versus Scarlet!
Let the blight begin.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the like it. Wow, that's actually fun.
The citadel stands strong!
You
Bruh.
have earned an eternity.
No, dude. Illegal. Man, my life would be so much easier if they just didn't play that card.
Consume. Consume.
I can go Radiant and that sets me up for a solar cluster next turn. I think I do that.
Muzzle their
Bruh.
magic.
Illegal.
I do say, I seem to have lost the focus.
It's kind of good, right? Because it's giving me potential OTKs, and I already have crystal clusters in my hand. I don't know. I guess I could just take this and play it right now. Then I get to go solar crystal clusters next turn, which is like kind of better, to be honest. All right, let's just do that. I hope I don't die. Now I have tons of mana next turn.
candle mudslider.
Lunatic mandible!
Nice Murlocky boy you got there. Appreciate it. If I could hit planted here, nope. I would take the high value card in there. Actually, I kind of want to duplicate my hand here. This is like a high value hand, so if I draw it again, it's quite good. Oh, that seemed good. Ban Warrior because of Druid, not the win. Warrior was good when it was just beating Warlocks and everything else, but now it's bad. The High Legend, when you have a meta-defining deck, if you're like 50-50, miss 1-3, no, my board space issues, so I did that order. See, full board there, right?
We
so
only need one.
Is Control Warrior bad? These are the questions that are complicated. Is Control Warrior one of the top 2 decks at the top 40 legend? No. It's Druid and Warlock, alright? Top 2, it's number 3. Is number 3 bad? Well, if there's only 3, then probably. I think it's better than Plague Death Knight. See more Warrior than Plague Death Knight. See a good amount of Warrior, just not as much as Warlock.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Nice, that jingle. Ooh, that's probably game. Wait, oh, wait. You're leaving my Eonar alive? There's no way that's the right play, chat.
Of life.
Wait, never mind. Wait. Oh, my leaving my 1/1 might save me the game here. Oh my god, chat. My leaving my 1/1 there that I thought about for this very reason might just save us the game here. Or we might just die anyways. Both are valid. Alright, here we go. Alright. Dead? I died, chat.
That feels good.
Jay, can you draw these plagues more than one time with this play?
That feels good. That feels good.
The beauty of nature.
It's rough. God, I hate hell yeah. Yeah, like, so with other things, it'd be like, okay, you draw it once, you know, but like, in theory, you could just draw infinite plagues on one turn there. So, Doc, thank you so much for the 4 months. Yeah, thank you so much, Doc. I guess in theory, you every turn you could draw every plague in your deck over and over again and then draw one card.
Cthulhu versus Cthulhu.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. Hope dies. Fear is born.
I don't know. It's I don't know how to win there if I don't draw my deck there. You know, it's like the problem is like I can't just play my minions and win. Like I need more value there. So. Son of a gun. I kind of need draw, to be honest. This rehydrate's not very useful. Like, I don't have a good play for next turn if I brick on this, so... Do we just won? Why do you say that? Chat, we just win when we put our opponent's life down to 0. That is how the game works, if you're wondering.
Errors upon errors.
Good.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
I can't tell you. I have a very good reason. I'm popping off next turn. Yeah, Cluster's terrible. You're looking at 3/7s like they matter. When we go Reno and we go Fizzle on Reno, it's over. What do 3/7s do against this board? Nothing. You'll see why. I just gotta focus. This next turn's tough.
Time is fleeting.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
There we go, Fizzle. Bro, no way, dude. He's on the top of my deck. Okay. I know how to draw him, though. Wait, what? No. Shit, chat.
The virtue of the
I have no card draw here. I lost. I freaking lost, dude! It's over.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Oh, and I'm overdrawing my fizzle now. Dude. I dodged fizzle there, so I can't get 2 Renos, so now they just go their own Reno and they win with these. Or they even just go Yogg. Like, Yogg's good enough to win now, because I don't have a comeback mechanic here. Oh god, dude. Wait, chat, do I just win because of, Oh, wait, chat, I win anyways. Let's go, dude.
What do I do with all these cards?
Okay, alright, whatever.